All right, here we go with Pokemon Fire Red. So a few things to start out with. I'm gonna press start here. As you can see, I've already started a game. If you want to reset that, so I've just started it just to show this for an example. If you want to reset, you press up, B, select, and you do it at this screen. So right here, I'll hit up, B, select, and then it will say clear all save data, well, areas. And then if you hit yes, it will reset your saved game. So only do it if you actually want to reset what you've done. Okay, so here we go, back to the start screen. And as you'll see here, instead of having the option to select the game that I already started for just 9 minutes, you'll see I'll press start. And it's a totally new save. So up, B, select is how you reset your Pokemon save. All right, various buttons through here. Obviously, most people should know how to use these. Okay. So there's this little screen here at the beginning. I'm not going to read through all this, but you can if you want to. Giddy? I am a little giddy. This is a fun new experience that I haven't really been able to do before, but I've always wanted to do. Playing a retro Pokemon game. All right, of course, we have Professor Oak. Nidoran female. He just studies them. All right, a little bit about myself. Boy. What is my name? Pretty easy. Press select to go through the screens. Yes. All right, here's the fun part. This is our rival since we were babies. And what is his name? Is it Green? Is it Gary? Is it Kaz? Is it Toru? Or you can be devious and give them any name you want. I'm going to be childish. And he can be Dumbo. Obviously, you can give him any name. Within only 7 characters, though. All right. Dumbo. Not the flying elephant, though. Okay, here we go. Into the world of Pokemon Fire Red with an NES right in front of us. Kids nowadays definitely don't know the NES. Couldn't I just choose Josh or something? No, of course not. You have to give your rival a silly name. That's kind of a requirement. Okay, so here we are in the start of the game. If you didn't know this already, you can actually get a potion to immediately start the game. If you walk over to your PC here, and then you go to Item Storage, Withdraw Item, you'll see there's already a potion in there, and you can withdraw it. Boom. Start the game with a potion. We didn't even do anything yet. Okay. Let's make our way downstairs. Press the L or R button for help. And talk to our mom. Professor Oak is looking for us. Oh, yeah, that's right. Professor Oak is not in his lab, which is always kind of misleading. You have to run into the grass like a careless person, and then Oak will show up. And he'll tell you it's not safe. And then you go to his lab. I forgot. Dumbo is fed up with waiting. He's a Dumbo. Okay. Moment of truth. Now gonna pick out our starting Pokemon. He only has these 3 left. And we can have one. And Dumbo complains a little. Okay, here we go. So, if you didn't already know this, the starting Pokemon that you pick is not just what you're picking, because later in the game you do get a legendary cat, which is obviously the Johto trio of Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. And which one you get is actually based on the starter. So, if you pick Bulbasaur, the legendary cat that you get is Entei. So it's always going to be the cat that your Pokemon is weak to. So Bulbasaur being a grass type, obviously Entei is a fire type. So that is the one that you would get. But I'm not going to go with Bulbasaur. If you select Squirtle, that means Raikou will be the legendary cat that's in your game. But I am also not going to pick Squirtle. I'm actually going to pick Charizard just because I'm playing the Fire Red version of the game. Which means in my game, I will have Suicune. Yes. I received the Charmander. I will not give it a nickname. And that means Dumbo will pick, obviously, the Pokemon that is super effective to mine, which would be Squirtle. Your rival will always pick whoever is super effective to you. Then when we try to walk out, it will start a battle. But if you wanted to shiny hunt, which some people will do at the start of the game, yeah, if you actually wanted to shiny hunt for a Pokemon, you can actually do this at the start of the game. What you should do is you should actually save before this point. I've actually gone too far. But pretty smart of Dumbo to choose the Pokemon I'm weak to. Yeah, that was pretty smart of him. So what we're going to do here is we're going to save so I can show you one more thing. Yes, I will save the game. Okay, so if you want to soft reset the game in order to try and hunt for a shiny starter Pokemon, you would actually save before you got to this point where you pick a Pokemon. And I believe it is LR up select, something like that. Let's see here. B select, select B. Wait, hold on. What is the combo? I've forgotten it. Okay, A, B, start, select. So if we hit A, B, start, and then select, we have successfully soft reset our game. Okay, so there's the soft reset. And then it will take us back to where we last saved from. So obviously you would want to save before you actually pick your Pokemon. Obviously I did it too late, but I wasn't going to shiny hunt for for the Charmander here. But let's see if it's actually shiny. Probably not. Oh, A, B, X, Y. Not shiny. Oh, well. Let me try. A, B, X, Y. Well. I feel like I still need 2 hands regardless. Okay, that does work as well. Thank you for the helpful tip. I didn't know that. I guess that's a little bit easier if you're using it on a Pro controller. Or even just the regular Game Boy Advance. All right, let's get into our battle with Dumbo now, obviously. Now, luckily, during this first battle, obviously, they're not going to have any super effective moves yet. Because Squirtle is still only level 5. It's not like these new Pokemon games where the Pokemon already have a super effective move. This is back when you only started with Scratch or Tackle. Looks like Professor Oak gives you some hints. Okay. I forgot to change the text speed too fast. I'll have to do that after this battle. But as you can see, we, unlike newer games where your starter Pokemon will start out with a fire move or a water move or a grass move, that was not the case back in the day. Well, Tail Whip evened out the growl, unfortunately. We'll scratch. Okay, I didn't know Professor Oak gave this many tips. At least I don't remember that happening back in the day. Okay. One more scratch should do it. Now Charmander's level 6. Unbelievable. He picked the wrong Pokemon, and that is why he is Dumbo. He thinks Squirtle was the wrong choice for Charmander. And he always says, smell you later. All right, let's make our way out now into the world of Pokemon. A second potion spot. Oh, just kidding. We have a wild Pidgey. Might as well battle it to start. Get Charmander at least a little bit more XP. Then we can get ourselves a second potion. All right, so the second early potion spot is obviously this person right here. Most people probably know this because they've probably talked to this person. We'll make our way up here. Run into probably another Pidgey. Nope. Rattata. Now, typically, I would say Charmander is the hard way to start this game because the first Pokemon gym leader that you face is obviously Brock, who has rock-type Pokemon, which are obviously super effective to our Fire Charmander here. That is true. There is no party EXP share. It was an item you had to give to a Pokemon. All right, Charmander's getting a little low here. Good thing I have the 2 potions. Level 7. And now we have a fire move, so it'll make things a little bit easier for us. We'll use one of the potions. We don't really need it. But there's a fun little animation. Alrighty, let's make our way back up. The first route. I forget what this person says. They tell you about the ledges, how you can jump over them. And we're running into a lot of Pokemon. Sometimes I feel like I can just walk through this section and only run into like 2. But it is randomized. We're going to run for right now. So as I was saying, Charmander is kind of the tough start to the game because you are weak to rock-type Pokemon, which are obviously the first Pokemon that you face for the first gym against Brock. But you can do this sneaky little move over here, where if you walk, once you are in the first town here, I should have explained it as I was going through it, but if you walk up and to the left, so you're going to see this guy up here. If you walk straight up and he's going to tell you that you can't pass, he forbids you from going here because it's private property. But that's not what we're going for. What you can actually do is you can actually walk to the left over here. You'll actually see that there are Mankey over here that you can catch. I don't have any Pokeballs right now. But you can use the Mankey for the first gym, which will make it a lot easier. As you can see right now, obviously we only have a potion, so. Oops. Wanted to use Ember. Okay. So there's a little spot. I'll have to come back. I forgot that I don't have any Pokeballs. And catch ourselves a Mankey, so it'll make it a little bit easier if you start with Charmander, or if you just want it to be really hard. You could just not catch the Mankey. And the first 2 gyms will be hard, because you'll face rock and then water. Where is it? Here it is. Let's go to the Pokemart. Then they'll say, hey, you're from Pallet Town. And then we have to take this order back to Professor Oak. Okay. Can I buy stuff? Nope. Okay. You have to go back to Professor Oak first, and then you can buy stuff. And then we'll get ourselves some Pokeballs. And then we'll catch the Mankey. I would like to see how much work, though, Charmander can put in before I put in Mankey. But we haven't got there yet. Yeah, see, that time I didn't walk through much of the grass, but no encounters. All right, let's give Professor Oak back his parcel. Okay. Oh, I still got to change the text speed to fast. Oh, the burn status. That would be lucky to get some burn status. Oh, he's back. Now he's going to give us the Pokedex. It was kind of weird that they just let you explore a little bit and battle Pokemon without the Pokedex. Considering now, basically every Pokemon game, you just get a Pokedex right away. It also always bugged me that, like, you knew Bulbasaur was always just, like, sitting there in that Pokeball, and you could never take it. Don't bother coming around his place after this. Oh, Metal Claw at level 13. That is definitely helpful. Okay, so then you want to go to this house, obviously, to get your town map. The house that's right next to your own. Okay. I think that's all we need for right now. Options, tick speed, fast. You can also set the battle style to set, and what this means is that it will not tell you what Pokemon your opponent is switching into, and it also will not let you switch your Pokemon before they do. Since this is more of a beginner walkthrough, I'll just keep it as shift for now, since most people will just see it as that, since that's a default. But in the future, I will definitely have more challenging playthroughs like Nuzlocke and stuff. But for right now, this is going to be as tutorial-esque as possible. Level 2 Pidgey. Don't need that at the moment. Again. Another level 4? Nope. Level 2. Okay, so obviously the guy has moved on now. He's had his coffee. Tells you about how the Pokedex automatically updates when you catch a Pokemon. And then he shows you how to catch a Pokemon. So here's a level 5 Weedle. It'd be crazy if it were shiny. There's nothing we can really do about this. We just have to watch. And somehow, it's always successful. Teachy TV. Okay. So obviously we can progress on here. This is the last gym. So obviously this is not one we're going to be able to battle. We don't have cut yet, so obviously we can't do anything about the trees. Rattata. Viridian Forest. What should I do? Maybe I should get a Mankey first, and then head through Viridian. Let's see, will they let us buy items? Probably now. It's interesting the ground looks like it has question marks all over it in the gravel. It's interesting seeing it this up close, because normally on the Game Boy Advance, like, you don't see it so clearly as I'm seeing it as on my computer monitor. Let's get ourselves some Pokeballs. Obviously, if you buy 10, then they will give you a Premier Ball on the house. I don't really... what the heck. Then we'll do Potion. I have one. We'll do 2 of these right now. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's head over, see if we can't catch Mankey. Route 22. Let's see. Level 2. Great. Not the most ideal, but that's okay. Hopefully you should get it here. About as low as it could go. Can we get it with the first Pokeball? Yes. I would hope so, with it being a level 2 and only really having like 1 HP. Okay. The pig monkey Pokemon. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Should we give a nickname to the Mankey? What do they call him? A pig monkey? Because he's described as a pig monkey, we'll just call him Oink. Okay, so the only way he's not going to win many fights being only level 2. So we are going to have to put him in at the start of a battle and then switch into Charmander just to get him some XP. I'll save these potions for later and go to the Pokemon Center. Obviously, can't have Mankey at 1 HP. We'll go through the forest. Up through Route 2. Oink is the first Pokemon in our party, so he will get XP. Let's see here. Can get a potion here if you go all the way to the right. A wild Kakuna, level 4. I don't know that Mankey's going to have enough damage. Well, critical hit, but he's going to harden every turn, so this could be a painfully long battle. Doesn't really matter if he hardens. since we have fire, and that is a special attack. $20 XP, level 3. That was probably a good battle for him. Knowing that Mankey couldn't get damaged. This one's going to be a little tougher. Got a bug catcher, Rick. A level 6 Weedle. That's not great for level 3 Mankey. But thankfully, in the Viridian Forest, we obviously have Charmander, who's super effective to everybody except for Pikachu. So at least this start to the game is pretty easy until you get to the gym leaders. Let's also just switch back just to get as much XP as we can, since he's still only level 3. Oh, the evolutions, yeah. Special attack and everything else is physical. I do know that the typings for these games, all the typings that are that dragon type resists, so fire, water, electric, and grass, those are all special attacks. Dragon is special attack, ice is special attack, and I think there's one more, I forget. I think it's dark. Those are all special attacks, and then everything else is then physical. So normal, fighting, who am I forgetting? Normal, fighting, well, basically everything that's unrelated to dragon typing, basically. Psychic, ghost, which is kind of weird. Because I've always considered ghost to be seemingly like a special attack, just because it's a ghost. How could it be physical? But it is. This guy, I may as well battle for the XP. Can't gym out if you're not a Pokemon trainer. Another bug catcher. This guy's name is Doug. Level 7 Weedle. Switch back to Charmander. Oh my goodness, a critical hit. That was rough. Critical hits are so much more rough when you're a low level. Considering he has 3 Pokemon, I guess I won't mess around too much. We do outspeed Weedle, so it makes it pretty easy to one-shot these guys, but I'd prefer to not get another critical hit on me. I do gain 2 HP by evolving there. I will switch for Kakuna, though, since Kakuna is not really much of a threat. We'll use it to XP farm here. Level 7, too. That's even better. Although it might have Poison Sting. No. Just kidding. It does not. So that means we can go from, obviously, our little buddy Oink here back to Charmander to get the job done. Since Kakuna will just keep using Harden, we can't really use a physical attacker like Mankey. Easily one-shot it there with Charmander. So the forest is super easy if you pick Charmander. antidote here, obviously, if you get poisoned. We will use a potion here for our little friend Charmander, just in case he gets critical hit. I think it's, what's up here? I forget. Oh, this guy. Might as well just get as much XP as we can here. I want to say there's maybe 4 people that battle you in this forest. This is the 3rd battle we've done here. We are going up in level, so I could actually start battling these bug types. Losing speed, not ideal. It looks like at this point, Mankey could fight on his own if he wanted to. Don't have to automatically switch out into Charizard or Charmander. Not quite Charizard yet. Just keeps lowering my speed for no reason. All right, let's see how much. Get a good amount of XP there for Mankey. We're going to need it. And there we go. We have a low kick at level 6. Obviously a fighting type move, which will be super effective to rock. I'll keep him in. See if you can't get to level 7. See how much more damage this does. Okay. He did 3 to me, so probably not going to win that fight. Because the next attack would have got me down to 8. And then 5. I maybe could have done it if I used Leer twice, but I can just one-shot with Charmander, and that makes it a lot easier. $45 experience to each. We got our Charmander to level 10. Alrighty. Let's make our way down. Probably gonna run into, yep, somebody. Caterpie. Oh, I guess I didn't really have to battle him, but why not? Critical hit. It's the second one in this forest. Make our way up here. Probably a Caterpie. Nope, Kakuna. Switch to Charmander just for a little bit of XP. It's going to use Harden, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, we're going to use Ember. Fainted. Level 7. All right, Mankey's leveling up, which is good for a battle against Brock. This guy, I forget what this guy says. Oh, this guy battles. Learned that the hard way. I was going to say, though, I thought it was about 4 trainers that battle you in the forest. It could be, there could be a 5th one, but I'm pretty sure it's just 4. Might just switch to Charmander. Considering Metapod might just keep hardening, which probably will. One shot it there. I didn't look at what nature Charmander was. I should have checked. Caterpie. Nah, we'll stay with Charmander. Let's see here. Ember on him. All right, 79 experience points. We got Charmander all the way up to level 11 without even trying. Metapod. We'll put in Mankey. Give us a little extra XP. And switch him right back out for Charmander. Just so he got exposure to the battle. New games, they just have it so easy nowadays. You don't have to do that. You don't have to pointlessly put in a Pokemon just to get experience in a battle. All right, we defeated Bugcatcher Charlie. Trying to be sneaky by facing the forest trees. We saw him there, though. Probably going to run into somebody. No. Surprising. Okay, let's battle our... looks like 5th trainer, so there are 5. Gonna run away from Weedle and just move on to this battle here. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Bug catchers are having a grand old time in this forest. This guy just has one Pokemon, a level 9 Weedle. So they're putting you to the test here at the end. But obviously this level 9 Weedle stands no chance against a Charmander. Unless he poisons us. Even still. Super effective. Easy peasy. Right, level 8. Sammy. Sammy with the level 9 Weedle. Not enough. Okay, let's make our way through here. What does this guy say? This guy mentions the skinny trees being able to cut down. You can press B when a Pokemon's evolving to stop it from evolving. And many Pokemon live in forests and caves. All right. Here we are on Route 2. Make our way past that little patch there. I think this is where you can get Spearow. Oh, of course we get Rattata, so bad example. But I can use low kick. Just one-shot it there. Let's see, can I get it to... Let's see. Pidgey. Oh well. We're going to make our way up here to Pewter City. So obviously this is where you battle Brock, the first gym leader. We'll heal our Pokemon up and save the potions for gym battling. Let's see, what nature is our Charmander? So lacks nature for the Mankey. That is, let's see here. Increased defense, decreased special defense. Not the best nature, but that's okay. Lonely nature on Charmander. Okay, that one is increased attack, decreased defense. That's pretty bad. but oh well. We don't really need an increase on attack, but I guess it's okay if I use non-fire type moves, but would have preferred to have an increase in special attack. That's okay. We'll just have to deal with the hand we were dealt. Put Charmander first. Let's see. I forget what these people say. This Jigglypuff is putting him to sleep. Must be singing. This guy talks about Team Rocket. And these two people are trading. Pikachu for Clefable. Okay, about your profile. I forget what she does. I don't know that anything substantial happens after telling her more. Let's see. Okay. Little kid with a Nidoran. If only we had some badges. Obviously, here is the museum, where once you have a fossil, you can take it back here. Get yourself a fossil Pokemon. Let's see. What level is our Pokemon? Charmander is 11 and Mankey is level 8. That's going to be cutting it close with Brock. A level 10 Mankey would probably be a little more ideal. This guy doesn't let you pass, does he? Nope. Takes you right to Brock. They basically force you right into the first gym. Actually, wait, let me check. Potions, I have 3. And I have 924 money. I might get, man, maybe 3 potions. I'd have 6. Maybe that's enough to just battle the people in there, use potions, and then take on Brock. Let's see. Even the weak ones can surprise you if you don't give up on them. He's definitely not talking about Magikarp. A shady old guy sucked me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. He's also talking about Magikarp. Interesting. Should be okay because low kick helps. That's what I was thinking. The super effective move should do a lot of damage. And I think Mankey outspeeds both of Brock's Pokemon. We'll get 2 more just in case, and we'll have them anyways. In the pocket if needed. Okay. Should be able to take him on with just 2 Pokemon, Mankey and Charmander. Now, obviously, if you started with Squirtle or Bulbasaur, it would be super easy. If you start with Bulbasaur, that's basically the easiest route because then you are super effective against the first 2 gyms, since you are grass type. Okay, I should not have said yes, but okay. Dumbo has already won. Okay, there's just 1 trainer before Brock. Let's put in Mankey. For some reason, I thought there was 2. Mankey's going to be the hero of this gym. Camper Liam sends out a level 10 Geodude. Fight him with low kick. Almost a one hit KO. Oh my goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we definitely have to use a potion. I was not expecting a critical hit from Geodude. Oh, so close to level 9. Okay. We'll shift to Charmander now. Sand attack to lower accuracy. That's kind of annoying. Of course it misses. Okay. Well, accuracy -2 is not great, so might as well use a potion on our Mankey. And accuracy -3 is pretty bad. So we'll switch back. Probably use it again. No, that time I used Scratch. Which means we should be able to hit this low kick without losing... oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I should have used... Should have lowered defense first. Of course he uses defense curl after I say that. I think that's what I was going to say, though. I think his special defense is actually not great, though. So, Ember actually does a decent chunk of damage. Okay. Potion the Mankey. We're gonna see what happens here. This could be a bad idea. But we're gonna battle Brock. Let's battle Brock, the first gym leader. Okay, we got Mankey and Charmander. Level 9 and level 11. This will be close. Show me your best. His Geodude is level 12. Okay. Should be able to Leer. Hopefully Tackle doesn't crit. If we Leer twice, let's see how much this low kick does. Ah, well, he was at -2 defense, now he's just at -1. Let's use Leer again, see if he uses Tackle. Okay. No crit? Okay. That did 8 damage, my goodness. Okay, I do move first, which is good. He just used defense curl, so I should be able to get out low kick. Nice. Good chunk of XP there, so I actually gained 2 HP. Now he's going to send out Onyx. We'll keep out Mankey. Just pray for defensive curl spam. That would be kind of helpful. Okay. I have 13 HP. I think I can get in a Leer. Although... I don't know. If I do one low kick, it's not going to do a whole lot. Okay, I lost about 6 HP. Although, I guess... Okay, never mind. At level 10, low kick does do a lot. Oh my goodness. That was close. 6 damage there. Just barely survived that. And there we go. We defeated Brock with our under-leveled Mankey, but that's okay. He was leveled enough. Now we have Karate Chop, which will make him even stronger. You don't even need Charmander. The official Pokemon League Boulder badge. All right, we got badge number 1 out of the way pretty quickly. So that's how you beat Brock if you choose Charmander. Otherwise, you can easily just use Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Mankey is secretly the 3rd starter Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I forgot about HMs. Those are super annoying. I'm going to have to get a Pokemon that can use... I don't know. Can Mankey use Cut? Although I think... Oh, that's true. Low Kick does hit Onix harder because he's heavier. Rock Tomb. Okay. First gym out of the way. That is a super clutch super clutch Pokemon to have for the first gym. Wait, how much money did we get? Okay. A decent chunk of change. And I have how many potions? 3. I think 3's okay. Oh my gosh. Go to the... There we go. We'll get 2 more. Make our way down here. Forget. Okay. That's right. Okay, we got only 3 HP. Yes, please. Heal. Oink the Mankey. Leave here. I forget what... Did I walk in this house? I forget. They say anything important? I don't think they do. Pokemon is obviously easier to catch if it has a status problem. Pokemon learn new techniques as they go. Okay. Let's make our way then. Onward and upward. He's Professor Oak's aide. I finally got the running shoes. Thank goodness. Now we can run. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. So nice of your mom to give you running shoes. Okay. Moving along here. Forget what Pokemon this girl has. Does she have a Clefairy? Last Janice. No, a Pidgey. Not great. Lower accuracy. Fun. Use Ember here. Should be a 2-hit KO. Unless I miss. All right, Charmander level 12. She has 2 Pidgeys. I could have sworn... I thought she had Clefairy. Maybe it's somebody later on this route. Okay, Scratch is definitely not a 2-hit KO. Keep missing Ember. Gust does 6 damage. My gosh. Cutting it close on that one. Okay. Well, because it's not a Nuzlocke, I'm going to be lame. Sorry. One potion would not have fully healed Charmander, so would have had to burn 2. Let's get back out to the route and try and not go to the Pokemon Center. I forget, is there any items down here? No, there's no items down here. There might be one hidden, though. Nah, I'm not going to bother. Okay. This guy's obviously a bug catcher. We don't really need to feed Mankey any more XP, so we'll just put Charmander in the first spot, make things a little bit easier. Hopefully not get poisoned. I don't think I have any antidotes. Do I? Oh, I have one. Just kidding. Level 10 Caterpie. That is a 1-hit. Yes, level 10 Weedle. Yup. Is the last Pokemon Kakuna? Or do we actually see Beedrill? Metal Claw. Caterpie. Okay, I don't know what this guy has, but I'm going to guess it's a Rattata. So we'll switch back to our Mankey. He likes shorts. They're comfortable and easy to wear. Youngster Ben does, in fact, have a Rattata. Oops, should have used Karate Chop. Whoops. Here we go. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we're going to have Ekans. Don't really have anything for poison types at the moment. He does have Intimidate though, so I guess it maybe would have been better for Charmander to face him, but that's okay. And take wrap damage each turn. That's right, it's not very effective on poison. Oh my gosh. And I'm wrapped, so I can't move. Hopefully no poison. Of course. Should have switched to Charmander. At least I move faster, so I'm gonna take poison damage. Okay. Obviously, got to use this. And obviously, got to use this. heal up. Switch to Charmander for right now for our next battle, as it is a bug catcher. I could have battled the lass above, but I guess I'll battle her after the bug catcher. Greg. You know, for being all these youngsters around, they don't have a lot of young names. Level 9 Weedle. Kakuna. These bug catchers are pretty easy to breeze through. And they have higher level, like, bug Pokemon, so you get a decent chunk of XP. Well, I guess if you picked Bulbasaur, it might be a little more of a pain in the butt to face all these bug catchers, but even still, they're not too much of a challenge, especially since you could just... Oops, I did not want to do that. Especially since you can just catch a Pidgey, and a Pidgey would be super effective to all bug Pokemon as well. Okay. If he had new Pokemon, he would have won. Another bug Pokemon for me to one-shot. Okay. Hopefully he evolves into Charmeleon soon. Yeah, getting close now. Level 14. Oh, wow. Quick attack did more than I thought it would. Eight damage. 8 damage from quick attack. Wow. Level 15. Nidoran female. Yeah, can't really put Mankey against a poison type, so... Ember, 2 shots it, okay. We are getting pretty high in the level now. Now we're all the way up to 15. I think the next person's bug catcher. Yeah. So we should be able to breeze through them. And then I'll probably put Mankey back in. I don't want Charmander to be too over-leveled over the Mankey. Looks like there's a Lass as the next Pokemon trainer that we face, so I will switch to Mankey then. Ember on the Caterpie. Will I change Pokemon? No. I will just use Ember on the Metapod. Easy peasy. Done like dinner. He is done like dinner. Oh, the guy with the backwards hat. That's true. I did not battle him. Let's switch though. I will switch to Mankey. Although is there a Clefairy in here? Oh, there's Sparrow. Level 6. I will need a Pokemon that can fly. I guess that could be Charizard. I don't know if I want Charizard to have fly. Tough decision. I don't want to take too much damage, though, before I go battle that other guy. Although I will have to head back, though, because it makes you walk the way around the round. One ember. Let's see how much damage that does. Okay, that was too much. I thought it might KO, and it did. We'll come back to the Sparrow. We'll think about that. I don't really want Pharaoh on my team, though, but I will need somebody to fly. There's a possibility that somebody will be Charizard. I'm not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Let's see, what's this guy's name? Youngster Calvin. That kind of sounds like a youngster name. Oh, wow. Level 14 Spearow. Well, that was a not ideal scenario to have a fighting type. Please only hit. Please only 3 times. Okay, only twice. That's good. Oh, you pick Pidgey for fly. Pidgeotto is good. And then Pidgeot. That's always a good one to have for fly. I could let Charmander evolve here. Or I could just keep leveling up until he learns specific moves. Let's head back. Since we already had to head back there for a second, just the battle of the shorts kid. The youngsters that like their shorts. Get back out on the trail. Actually, I'll make it one more antidote just to have, since I have 0 at the moment. And if I get poisoned, I would be done for. Let's see here. Two antidotes is probably what I'm looking for. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he doesn't learn anything good until level 30, which is Slash. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Although with Charmeleon's moveset, he learns, let's see, Slash at 33, but Flamethrower at 42. I can't really keep Charmander until level 30. So I guess I probably will have to let him evolve. I can maybe keep Charmeleon, though, until level 30. Although it'd be 33. So that's also unfortunate. Does she battle? Oh, she does battle. I probably will have to evolve Charmeleon now, since there aren't actually... Oh, Jigglypuff, that's what it is. Well, there's no fairy type, so... Oh, I didn't want to do Low Kick. Karate Chop. There we go. Oh, and the critical hit. Wow. not put me to sleep. I could get a Jigglypuff, but with the normal typing, it's not the best. Oh, snap. Nidoran male, that is tempting to add to the team, I will admit. Let's see. Oh, man. I thought I could use Scratch at least twice before knocking it out, but might just have to use a Pokeball here. Hopefully I don't get poisoned though if he breaks out. Of course he has a flying move. Oh my gosh. On the third shake, really? Now my defense is lowered since he's going to use Peck. It's going to be super effective and do a ton of damage. Okay. Can't really attack anymore, or else it's going to get knocked out. And I don't really have anything to do a status move. Okay, there we go. Nidoran male. Good to add a poison type to the team. Although, poison's really just doing super effective damage to grass. Not great. Since we have a fire type, we don't really need that. But it's good for resisting things. We'll keep him Nidoran male. Okay, let's see. Who do I have as first? It is still Mankey. So hopefully this guy doesn't have a flying type. Oh, this guy doesn't battle, never mind. Forget what spawns we have in here. I think it's a lot of similar stuff, though. We'll skip on the Spearow for now. Okay. What is this guy? Oh, it's a boulder badge. Wow. Let's see. Do these rocks give any items? Probably not. Any hidden items? Sometimes they do. She tripped on a Geodude. Happens to the best of us. I forgot that there's a Pokemon Center here. It's just weird because it's like weird to have it on a route and not in a town. Does this guy say anything interesting? Oh, here we go. The guy that sells you Magikarp. Gyarados is tempting. What the heck? We'll buy it for now. We'll call him Splash. Oops. I forgot to name the Nidoran, though, so that's a little sad. But I think you can name it later if you go to the nickname person. Splash. Who am I going to use for Misty? Good question. That will probably be a mixture of Nidoran and Mankey. A lot of talk about Team Rocket. Magikarp's not going to be much help. Heal, yes please. All healed up. Getting Magikarp to level 20 That would be a pain. It'd be tempting, but even then, Gyarados isn't really doing a whole heck of a lot against water types. Bullet Seed. That's a decent one. Zubat. Should not have had Mankey as my first Pokemon in the party. Although I will give a little more XP to the Mankey here, because we are probably going to need him for Misty. All right, there we go. Bug Catcher. Don't mind if I do. Although, yeah, what the heck. I'll try and get a little more XP for Mankey here. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Am I suspicious? Bug Catcher Kent. Now we could fight, or we could just switch and one shot. Hopefully I don't get poisoned. Good. Did not get poisoned. Perfect. Yikes. Only 60 HP. Now we could battle Kakuna with Mankey or with Nidoran Male. I mean, Nidoran Male would also work to battle against Misty. But in this exact instance, Nidoran would have an excruciatingly boring battle. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be the worst. I forgot that it does have Peck. So it's kind of weird for it to have a flying move, but it is pecking, so. Take on a level, oh wait. Flying is physical. Do we have enough in the tank before he hardens too many times that this becomes a horrible battle? Oh, we're close. Maybe 3 more? Even with all the hardens. I think I can still... I think it should only take 2 more. Oh, good. Critical hit. There we go. That wasn't too rough. That could have been a lot worse. Could have taken forever. Level 8. Wow, look at that. Level 6 to level 8. And learn to focus energy. Not that I need that. I'll take it. Although, if we run into Zubat, I'm not going to want Mankey as the first Pokemon in the party. Paralyze Heal, that will come in handy later. We go up against the Electric Gym, obviously. Just going to run away. Not quite spending money on repels yet, so probably could have. Would have made this a little less excruciating with all the Zubats. Another one. Nope. Geodude. Scratch, scratch. Ooh, Nidoking or Butterfree. Butterfree is a really cool looking Pokemon. No, it's very cute looking. And who could forget about the Bye Bye Butterfree episode of Pokemon? Probably the saddest Pokemon thing I've ever seen, other than when Ash turns to stone in the Pokemon movie and then Pikachu cries. Clefairy. Oh, burn. Encore? Sure, if that's what you want me to encore. It's not gonna help you much. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Sing missed. Probably should have given that battle to Mankey, actually, looking back now. Considering there's no fairy type, so that would have been a pretty easy one, but that's okay. All these Zubats. Oh my goodness. Slightly regretting not getting some repel. Let me grab this Pokeball first, though. Kind of doing it to myself by not just taking the fastest route. But sometimes the fastest route isn't the best or most fun route. Sometimes you just have to trust the process. What does a scientist normally have? He normally has electric, I feel like. Well, he might have a Nidoran. I don't know if they'd have an electric Pokemon this early. Oh, they do. What do you know? Super effective. Voltorb. Switch. Probably not. Use Ember here, just for the stab and the burn. Charmander is getting pretty leveled up here. Boo-doo-doo. Bum 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 ba dun da. Charmeleon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, the new games, they don't have this kind of character, you know, to the 2D sprites. They just look so much better than the 3D models nowadays. I feel like that's why I enjoy playing the older games more, because just looking at like the older Pokemon, they just look cooler when they're in 2D version. It's sad to see the 3D versions now because they're just not as cool. Bug catcher. I'll switch a Nidoran and let's see. Hopefully Peck is enough damage for... He shouldn't have anything that high of a level, though. Bug catcher Robbie has... Yeah, just a level 10. I could do Leer Peck, or I could just go right into Peck. If Peck KOs in 2, no, it does not. So maybe it would have been... Oh. Wow. Nidoran with Poison Point. That's a good ability. Poison's it's just barely not gonna be enough to KO though. Although oh, just kidding. I don't outspeed it because I use String Shot. That's okay, it just wasted a turn anyways. Shouldn't have to use a potion, hopefully, from this battle. About to use Metapod. Easy, an even easier battle for Nidoran. Robbie. Just like Robbie Keane. You're not wrong. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Well, you can harden as much as you want, but it won't really save you from a critical hit. Wow, back to back. Back to back critical hits. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking Mankey and Nidoran are probably the route to go for Misty. Another Caterpie. Can't seem to clear my throat. Leer and then Peck. Okay, so it still took 3 turns, unfortunately. Could not one-shot with the Peck yet. Well, if Nidoran levels up, nope. Close. If Nidoran could have leveled up, then I could have one-shot the Caterpie. Oh, whoops. Forgot an item, so I'm going to have to run into 10 more Zubats to get it. Oh. Almost got it. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Forgot to switch Nidoran there. Gonna have Charmeleon just for the... Just so I can run away from all the Zubats. The escape rope, which we'll obviously need later. Oh my goodness. Running again. Oh. Okay. Geodude. Probably should have switched to Mankey before encountering this last Miriam. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna start with Oddish. I like how Oddish just has 2 red dots for eyes. It's just what makes the game better, you know? Bellsprout. 2 grass types. Nidoran is tempting. Ooh, a good chunk of damage there. And Vine Whip isn't going to do very much. Probably should just use Nidoran for both. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have used Charizard for the Oddish. Given it XP from both, because it would have, I think it would have done pretty good on an Oddish too. Another Zubat. Level 7. Nope. No, thank you. Do 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 do. Team Rocket. Do I need to heal anybody? I guess not. Who's he gonna have? Who's he gonna have? Should I wonder if he has a flying type to start? We're gonna say that he doesn't. Hopefully. You have a question about the Pokemon trading card game. What is your question? Let me hear. I could have an answer for you. Team Rocket Grunt. I like how at this time they didn't even give them names either. They were just all Grunt. Okay, you started with Zubat. Not what I wanted. So I probably will have to switch to Charmeleon. I just realized Charmeleon is all caps. And then, but when I did Splash, or any nickname, I think I did it with lowercase, so it looks a little weird right now. Oh, wait, that was... Yeah, good enough. When you're building a deck with a 2-step evolution, basic to stage 1, but only had 2 of the basic. Could I put the 2 basic and 1 of the evolution? Yeah, you could definitely do that. You could definitely have 2 basic and 1 of the evolution. It's probably easier that way whenever you're drawing it out of your hand, because you're going to want enough of the stage 1 that you're able to evolve into the stage, or enough of the basic to evolve into the stage 1. Ekans. No, I can't put him in. He's not gonna be able to do much. We're gonna keep Charmeleon in. Yeah, usually I think like 3, 2, 2, or 4. You could have 4 basic. 4 is kind of a lot, but you could do 4 basic, 2 of stage 1, and then 2 of stage 2. Or you could do 3 basic. Although usually with a lot of having Pokeball items, if you have enough items in there in the deck with good balance, you could easily get what you're looking for and not have to have 4 basic. I'm running low on Ember. Level 18. I should check the nature of... I never did check the nature of Nidoran. Summary. Jolly? What's that? I forget. Jolly is... Do 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 do. Jolly is... Oh, okay. Increased speed, decreased special attack. Poison. Was poison... I think poison is physical? Trying to remember. Poison, I don't think is... Oh, man. I don't think so. Where did I get the Magikarp? The Pokemon Center right before you go into the cave. The Pokemon Center there's a guy in the top left corner, and he'll sell you the Magikarp for 500 Pokecoins. 1 copy of basic and 1 copy of stage 1. The one basic might make it a little more challenging, just for you to be able to get the evolutions that you need, especially starting the game. If you don't pull a starting hand where you're able to get the basic, it might make it a little bit harder for you. I just realized you called it the magic crap. He is crap until he's Gyarados. Ether, don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh, Paris. Interesting. I'm gonna switch to Nidoran. They announced their engagement. I didn't know that. Yeah, the Poison Point ability is definitely clutch. That's going to be very helpful. Paris, one of the worst Pokemon in all of Pokemon. Just because of its dual typing. Really rough. I'll put it out of its misery to help benefit my Nidoran and get double kick. Double kick will be nice. That'll be a good move to have. Thief. So I can steal items from wild Pokemon if they have any held items. Let's head back up. Battle this youngster here with Schwartz. And you know what that means. Yep, we got our fighting type. So we should be good because he should have a Rattata. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully not a flying type. Good. Rattata. Yeah, no problem. I could use Paris to beat Misty. But I think if I just level these guys up good enough, should be able to take her. I keep accidentally using low kick instead of karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop the Rattata. Easy peasy. Does he only have 3 Rattatas? Let's see. Does it one-shot? It does. Oh, that was a critical hit. No. Let's see if I can leer and scratch it. Astonish, that's okay. Not quite enough to one-shot. All right. Let's move around here. Oh. Countered another wild Zubat. Level 9. I have Mankey. I didn't want Mankey. Let's battle this guy, because he's probably going to have a Geodude. And we should be super effective. Hiker Marcos. Geodude level 10. Karate Chop. Oh my goodness. I thought Karate Chop would have been enough there, but I guess not. Another Geodude. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Does the weight of Geodude make low kick a one-hit KO? No. So I guess Geodude's not quite heavy enough. Not as heavy as Onyx, so. Okay. Should be able to one-shot the Onyx then. Easy peasy. We did it at level 8 or 9, or maybe it was 10. It's like level 9 or 10. And we took out a level 14. So 360 Pokecoins. Swap out Mankey now for Charmeleon as we make our way down the mines. Or cave, I guess it is. Moonstone. If I want to evolve Clefairy into Clefable. Anything here? Nope. Oh. Another... Oh, Paris. Not Zubat. That's okay. Another one, as DJ Khaled likes to say. Gonna run again. Keep making progress. Nope. Forget. I think there might be an item up here. I can't remember. Yes, there is. Another encounter. It's crazy with the new games, like, because you can just walk away from a Pokemon since you see where all the Pokemon are. Going back to an old game then, and you just... you can't just avoid the Pokemon because you can't see the Pokemon. So the newer games, they just make it so much easier for you. Might use a potion here. I think I will. Oops, not a Pokeball. Potion. Let's use it. Let's think here. What kind of Pokemon is he going to have? And who do I want to level up? I think I want to level up Mankey some more. Well, maybe that was a bad idea. Because he could have a Zubat. Well, let's hope it's not Zubat. Let's see. If it's Zubat, then I'll just leave Charmeleon in. If it's not Zubat, then I will switch. And hopefully... Although it could be Ekans, so it would just be another poison type. Maybe I shouldn't have used the potion on Mankey. Maybe I should have used it on Nidoran. Oh, Rattata. Well, that's unfortunate. Could have had Mankey in to start. Karate Chop. Super effective. Let's see here. Second Pokemon is Sandshrew. I'll take that. I don't think Sandshrew is very heavy, so I don't think low kick. I think Karate Chop's still going to be the better move here. Keeps raising his defense, so it's tempting to use Leer. Oink is now level 15. He's steamed. Furious. How dare you beat his low-level Pokemon? Another Zubat. I should have kept a Zubat counter. See how many I ran into. Not sure why I was walking. Should have been running. Let's see, does this guy start out with Rattata? They're going to revive the fossils so they can sell the Pokemon. He did. I should have started with Mankey. Well, I guess it's good I did use the potion on Mankey. He's getting some action now for facing these normal type Pokemon. Gaining decent experience, not great. I do have to switch for Zubat, though. Could have maybe done Nidoran, but Peck doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so not the greatest of matchups. Uh-oh. Confusion. Please don't hurt yourself. Yes. Very good, very good. Honestly, Charmeleon's nature is even worse, because then he does more damage to himself from confusion. Since he has a boosted attack. Even though I don't really need his attack to be... Well, I guess Metal Claw's good to have boosted attack, but... and Scratch, I guess. And Fly, I guess, if I give him Fly. But I would have preferred boosted special attack, so then he could use his stab fire moves and deal even more damage. Moonstone. Another one. Fossil time. I found these fossils. They're both mine. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon. Miguel. Grimer. Interesting. See if I can't get an attack boost. Yup. So I should 2-hit KO then. With Metal Claw here. Yep. About to use Coughing. I mean, right now, Charmeleon's rocking the boosted attack, so I might as well just keep him in. The scientist has very Team Rocket Pokemon. He just sent out Coughing. Voltorb, should I switch? Probably not. I should have used a potion before this battle. Oh well. Voltorb, another Metal Claw. No attack boost on that one. And he uses Screech. Well, I'll just have to use Ember then. Wonder if Ember would have just one-hit KO. I should have just tried Ember, actually. Okay, which one is which? Helix? No. Dome. Okay. So I could get Aerodactyl. Let me think about this. Or Ammonite. Both would be helpful with HMs. Obviously, Ammonite, you could teach Surf, but I could teach Fly though to Aerodactyl. Tough decision. Man. Though I could just teach Fly to Charizard. And it wouldn't be as... Well, the Aerodactyl has such a great typing and he's flying. Flying in rock is nice. It'd be good against fire. Ammonite would also be good against fire, though. Do I do it? Do I just go with Ammonite? But Mega Aerodactyl is so cool, but there's no... But I wouldn't even be able to Mega Evolve him until he's in a not as fun game. So... Ooh, or do I just go the Lapras route? Lapras is so good because it can use ice moves. And then you can fight the flying type Pokemon. And the dragon. You know what? Although I could go Gyarados, and then there wouldn't be much reason to have Ammonite. You know what? I'll just go Aerodactyl. Are there any items down here? No. Oh. Geodude. Let's make our way to the exit. Antidote. We've made it now to Route 4. Made it past Mount Moon. Oh, that's right. These guys... I think you battle him and then you get him on Chan or him on top. Or him on Lee. Oh, just kidding. I'm thinking of the... I think the dojo is where the him on Lee and him on Chan are. But this is where you can come back and teach them Mega Punch and Mega Kick. That's right. I don't... Wait. I don't think anybody can learn this. There's no way. Oh, just kidding, they can. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I could commit to this early on. Be a good move to have for the battle with Misty. Tempting. Roar. Don't really need that. Mega Aerodactyl is what it actually looked like before it became a fossil. I believe it. It does look pretty cool. The Mega form. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like it has like a beard. I actually was using it a lot in Pokemon Legends ZA. And in the online battles, it's actually pretty good. Surprisingly good. Mostly just because of like the different types of moves that it can learn. you can catch a lot of people off guard, especially if you teach it like an ice move. Do I want to give Mankey a crazy move? That's the question. Although, I could give Charizard a crazy move, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want to have to be picking between moves later on. Let's see, who can learn Mega Punch? Charmeleon and Mankey. And I think they were the same two that could learn Mega Kick. So I could teach it to them super early on. A little tough, though. Because then you can't learn it again. You're pretty much, like, stuck at that point. Although it's super tempting just for, like, the early battle. Ooh. Mega Punch. I could teach it to Mankey, but... You know what? I will make things harder on myself and save that for a later date. Oh. Ekans. Let's see. We're about to get to a Pokemon Center, but... How does Nidoran do against another poison type? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use Peck. And now I'm wrapped. Great. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a KO. Unless I crit. Yup. That was a lucky crit. That was a close one. Do the bike shop. Obviously, cannot get a bike yet. Everybody's talking about Bill. Let's see here. I do have the opportunity to farm infinite money on the Nugget Bridge. You are correct. I'm not sure how exciting that is to watch it on stream, but it is possible. I think people are just jealous of Bill. Yes, please. Thank you for waiting. Okay. What does the upstairs look like? I don't even know for... I know what it looked like in the old games, so they kept it looking... Oh. Tila. Chat, battle, and trade. The GBA game link cable. Wow, so I left that in the game. At least that dialogue. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Does this guy say anything important? If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. Oh, I know the way around it. These people say anything important? This guy trades. I forget what he trades. A Poliwhirl. I do not. For a Jinx. No thanks. I don't even have a Poliwhirl. Okay, there's Misty. The tomboyish mermaid. I didn't know they called her that. Okay, that guy doesn't say anything important. Oh, this is, the Slowbro is in the way of me using cut. Okay, the bike shop, which obviously I know you have to come back to later. Too much time, too little to do. Interesting take. I might snag a few more potions. What does this person say? Rare candy, obviously. Pokeball, super potion. Kind of need a super potion now that with Charmeleon. One would be kind of helpful. Or two. And then maybe some potions. Let's do 3 of those. Yes. Okay. That should be good. Do 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 do. Okay, now I could either. Oh, yeah, this is where. Oh wait. Now then. Oh, I didn't want to talk through this. Wait, this is what leads you. Oh, just kidding. I walked in the wrong one. It's this one. Okay, yeah, that's where the crime scene is. Let you walk through to walk around. Since you don't have cut. What do they say in this house? This guy. How did he know I didn't have any berries? Okay, this guy does the berry crush stuff. Okay. Don't need that. Now, I could battle through the bridge. And then get to the last person and just keep losing. Alright, that's right. I can battle Dumbo. Let's see. Pidgeotto. Dang, level 17. Growl is tempting. I do just wonder how much damage the Ember does as a stab move. Gusts. So, oh, quick attack. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he doesn't use quick attack again. He does. The Johto did a hurtin' on Charmeleon, that's for sure. I will switch for Squirtle, though. Got to put in Mankey. He's our best shot right now for these water types. Level 18. We'll use Leer. Level 18 says defense stats going to be pretty decent. Of course, he uses withdrawal. Why? Just tackle or water gun. Okay, that did 14 damage. I'm going to have to start attacking. That's not good. Okay, well, we're definitely knocked out on the next turn. So I could either use Leer a second time and then help whoever comes in next, or I could just karate chop. That's unfortunate. But thankfully, this is not a Nuzlocke. Thank goodness. Nidoran, you have a chance to get a lot of XP here. Double kick, maybe? Oh, jeez. I thought that would have been enough. 20 damage. Squirtle is hitting hard. Okay, level 13 for Nidoran. Psychic type. We don't really have anything for Psychic. Maybe I can survive a turn. That's fine. Maybe he just knows his teleport. Does he really just know teleport? There's no way. Now, if Aber knew any move that was actually Psychic, Nidoran would be done for here. But it does not. So I just got a free 249 experience. No, I'll take on Rattata. Double kick. Are you kidding me? That's unfortunate because that XP would have been nice to have for Nidoran. Playing with fire here. Good thing the Rattata did not crit, or else I would have been down to just Magikarp, and that would have been bad. Smokescreen. Well, let me think about it. I mean, I could replace it with Growl. We'll replace it with Growl for now. Learn Smokescreen. Rival Dumbo. Oh, he went to Bill's and saw a rare Pokemon. He invented the Pokemon storage system. I never knew. I should go thank him. Oh, he came back. Fame checker? What is this? do I not remember this? Weird. I don't remember ever getting that item. Maybe I just never thought anything of it. We took a beating in that battle. And unfortunately, Mankey and Nidoran did not get a good chunk of XP, but they could have, unfortunately. So currently they sit at level 13 and level 15. I feel like Charmeleon's so over-leveled, though, right now. Okay. Let's maybe start with Mankey. Not gonna go in the gym. Winning trainer's Dumbo. Well, let's see. What level are this guy's Pokemon? Swimmer Luis. He's wearing a Speedo. Horsey's level 16. Okay, well, if I can win this, this is good, good XP. But that's if. Bubble. Intimidating. Did 8 damage. Okay, we can definitely knock him out. 2 karate chops. Hopefully I don't miss after the smoke screen. And I missed. Another 8 damage because I missed again. No, he used Leer. So now I'll probably take 12 damage. Another smoke screen. I might have to switch out. It's unfortunate. We'll go to Nidoran so we can get experience for both these guys since it's kind of what we need at the moment. Okay. I think in this instance, double kick would probably be better. 2 chances for a crit. Nope. Oh, we don't really need it now, but Peck, I guess. Keeps using smoke screen, that's annoying. And I missed again, that's annoying. Might have to switch. Might have to switch back to Mankey. Missed again. Let's see, can I hit? It just keeps using smoke screen. Please. Yes, thank you. All I needed was 1 to land. Nidoran leveled up. Level 14. Shelter. I'll keep Nidoran out for Shelter. Okay. Let's think here. Let's probably want double kick. I really did not do a lot of damage. I forgot that I'd use Leer. Oh, and I took a critical hit. We're going to switch back to Mankey and see if... Okay, use Withdraw. That's okay. We're going to try Karate Chop and hope for a crit. Uh-oh. Twice. 3 times. Critical hit. 4 times. Seriously? All 5 times? Well, now I can't. I don't even think I can attack. If he hits 5 times again, I'm knocked out. Alright, we're just going to switch to Charmeleon. He can use an Ice type move on Charmeleon if he wants. Nope, missed with Supersonic. Nope. But I did get the attack boost. Then we'll use Scratch. Man, even with the attack boost, the Scratch did not do a lot. Can use Icicle Spear as many times as you want, because that's not going to do a whole heck of a lot. It can only do up to 5 damage, which is pretty bad. Okay. Not great. Yeah, I guess most of these Pokemon now, Potion is just not going to do it, and it only heals 20, so instead of 30. Okay. We have 4 potions and 2 super potions. Only 1 revive, so gotta be kind of strategic about this. Save the game. Yup. Okay. Picnicker Diana. The level 19 Goldeen. This Pokemon can be a doozy. I think it has Peck, so I probably can't use Mankey. Let's see here. Will it use Peck? If so, I could switch into Charmeleon, but even then it can use a water move. Send out Nidoran. Okay, it started with Supersonic. Interesting. I definitely think I gotta use Leer here with the... I can use Water Sport, that's fine. I'll use Leer. I might use it twice, honestly, just because it's 5 levels above me. And it just lowered my defense, so that's not great. Its defense is -2. I could put it at -3, and then, honestly, Charmeleon could probably do a good chunk of damage with Scratch. Double kick is kind of tempting now, but I might do it a 3rd time, actually. I got confused. Please still use Leer. Yes. -3. Okay. So at this point, no matter who I put in, as long as I'm using a physical attack, I got Goldeen at -3 defense. Might have to switch out, though, because, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That was a lot of damage from confusion. Do I put in Charmeleon in hopes that it just doesn't use... Does it have a water move? It has Water Sport. It has Horn Attack. Scratch does a ton of damage at -3. -3 defense. Easy peasy. You overwhelmed me. I really didn't. I just used Leer 3 times. Okay. Who needs a potion? Nidoran. And Charmeleon, but... man, then I only have 2 left. I don't think I can use one here on Oink. He's 9 HP missing. Feels like a wasted potion here. I have 2 potions. I just don't think... I think I could get away with not using it, though. I could put him in at the start of the battle. Hopefully he does a good chunk of damage. And then if needed, use Nidoran and use Leer a bunch. And Charmeleon could come in and clean up. This could be tough, though. Because Charmeleon is definitely at a disadvantage. Only trainers who have a policy about Pokemon control. What is your approach when you catch and train the Pokemon? My policy is all-out offense with water type. Not what Charmeleon wants to hear. Leader Misty. So we've already beat Brock. Time to face Misty. Sending out Staryu. Hopefully I don't get confused. Okay. I feel like a Leer here is probably smart. This might do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. That's not a great start. And it's faster than me. Okay. So it's probably just going to use Water Pulse again. But not a great switch in. I don't really have anyone to just switch into the Water Pulse. So hopefully maybe it'll use a move and maybe it'll miss. That's my only hope. It did not miss. Okay. Let's think here. We could go Nidoran Male. Use Leer. Harden, seriously. Okay. Well, every time it hardens, I'm just going to Leer. So it's still at -1. Okay, harden again. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't use harden a 3rd time. Okay, it's still going to be at -1. Hey, James. Welcome. Will Staryu stop using harden? Yes. Okay. So now it's at -2. I'm probably going to be knocked out. Maybe it uses harden and I can attack. Tough spot. We'll see. I'd attacked. Well, good thing I didn't switch into Charmeleon because it would have taken a Water Pulse. It is at -2 defense right now. Let's hope. Okay. Hopefully Scratch does a lot. That's what we needed. Though, not really sure. Not really sure what I'm going to do after Staryu. Staryu's going to be tough. Let me think. It's going to be faster than... At least I think it will be faster. I could put in Magikarp. And I could revive someone, but that's not really going to help much because they're only going to get half HP. So they're probably still just going to get 1-hit KO'd. Okay, this is this is tough. So I could do Smokescreen, and that would reduce accuracy on Starmie. I think Starmie might be faster, though. So even if it just uses one water move, I'm probably done. And it's not like I've used Leer on Starmie, so Scratch won't do a whole heck of a lot. Neither will Ember, and neither will Metal Claw. At this point, I think I got a Smoke Screen. It is faster. Yup. Okay. Well, can only hope to miss. There's no miss, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, what have we learned? We've learned that Nidoran and Mankey are too low of a level. That's unfortunate. And my only hope is Splash from Splash, which is obviously not going to work. Okay. As expected. Too low of a level. Yup. Okay. Nidoran and Mankey, they're both about level 14, level 15. That's not very good. Gonna need to be at least, like, close to 20. Okay, the first guy's Bug Catcher. So I could just switch in Nidoran then. Use Peck. Beat the 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you have what it takes? I already know what the prize is. It's a nugget. Bug Catcher Kale. Does Kale like to eat kale? Kale like Kale McCarr, the hockey player. Oh, not a one-hit KO from Peck. And of course, the poison is just barely not enough. Yup. So I'd use Peck twice. Almost done. Okay. Good amount of experience there. I guess they expect you to battle the bridge, maybe? Maybe before you battle Misty? I don't know. Because it does help for leveling up. Peck on the Metapod. Peck again should be enough even with the defense. Critical hit, so it didn't matter. Keep him in for the Kakuna. We're just going to keep using Peck. Still not a high enough level for it to be a one hit, though. Okay, last Pokemon now. From the Bug Catcher is Weedle. Oops, didn't want to switch. Let's see here. Weedle level 10. One hit KO. Easy peasy. 111 experience points. Just barely not enough. Good stuff. Good stuff from Kale McCarr there. Okay, the last, I'm going to assume, has a Pokemon weak. Hopefully to Mankey. We desperately need either Mankey or Nidoran for for Starmie. Because Charmeleon is obviously not going to cut it. Okay. Pidgey is not great. Hopefully Leer is enough to... Oh my gosh. I don't think I can take another one of those. Let's... All right, Nidoran. And it used Sand Attack. Well. Ooh, okay. That might be enough for 2 hits. Okay. The Leer and 2 packs. Link leveled up. Let's go. Fury Swipes. That's a good one. Although, the accuracy of 880 is unfortunate. Well, let me think. Scratch still might just be better in this instance. I mean, it has a better chance of getting a crit if it uses for Fury Swipes, but even still, it's the power of 18. It would have to hit 3 times in order for it to be better than Scratch. And it would have to hit with a 20 reduction in accuracy. I don't know. It is tempting, though. What the heck? Why not? We'll replace Scratch with Fury Swipes. Oh, Nidoran, you're so close to living up. Oddish, don't mind if I do. Peck on Oddish. Okay. Took about half of... Oh, no. That would have been 2 hits for the KO, but got just enough from the Absorb. And I missed with the Peck. Oh, my goodness. I might have to switch it out if it can't land Peck here. Of course. Of course, Absorb is just enough. There we go. Level 16. What I needed. Nope. We're going to keep in Nidoran. Just going to keep using... We'll use Leer, and then we'll use Peck. Wrap. So many Pokemon had Wrap back in the day, but now I feel like no new Pokemon have Wrap, I feel like. Ever. Okay. Nidoran's evolving. That will be a clutch for battling Misty. Gonna get a stat boost from this as it turns into Nidorino. Perfect. Okay. This should make battling Starmie a little easier. A little ambitious of me to think I could just use a Nidoran against Starmie. Hopefully this guy starts out with Rattata. And not a flying type. Youngster Timmy. Oh my goodness. It's me. I am in the game. And I have a Sandshrew. Interesting. I'm battling myself right now. That did 9 damage. Oh, critical hit. Okay. I have an Ekans. Wow. Sandshrew and Ekans. We'll send in Nidorino. Look how cool he looks. See, Nidorino looks so lame as a 3D model, but the 2D sprite just looks so much cooler. We will use Peck. Not very effective. I'm not really doing much damage either. Might be best just to reduce defense at least once, and then should make this go a little bit faster. There we go. Nidorino level 17. Okay. It's pretty close to level 20 now, so I feel like I'm in a much better spot. How much HP do I have? Oops. Not a lot. Oh, do I be lame and go back to the Pokemon Center, or do I waste money and save time by using potions? We'll save time. I could do the infinite money glitch. I guess it's not a glitch. It's just kind of like part of the game. It's more of an exploit than a glitch. Trainer number 4. Lass Relly. I don't think I've heard the name Relly before. Nidoran. Not a great matchup. Well, at least Mankey will still get experience points. Ooh, not enough. No crits, please. Good. It was getting pumped up there, so was a little worried. Oh, Nidoran female, okay. Switch to Nidorino and then just fight it with Nidorino versus Nidoran. King versus Queen. If it were chess, the Queen is a much better piece. But it is not chess. I don't know if I really needed to use Leer there, but I did it anyways. Yeah, I guess Peck still isn't doing that much damage. I might just want to use it again. Hey, hey, Lisa. Okay, he's doing, or she's doing 6 damage. Oh, critical hit, so it didn't matter. 200 XP, though, that's good. Okay, trainer number 5. Let's see, Camper Ethan. Da, 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 da. Okay, Mankey versus Mankey. That's not ideal. But what is ideal is switching into Nidorino. So if he uses a poison move, or if he uses a fighting move, oh, he used Leer. Well, that's not as good. I'm going to use Leer right back. Ooh. It's more damage than I was hoping it would be. I think I can... Peck should do a decent amount, though. Honestly, I probably could have just used Peck twice rather than... Oh, he used a physical move. Uh-oh. Good thing he didn't use Fury Swipes 5 times. Whoa, Nidorino got pretty low on HP there. Okay. Now this is the point where you could do the exploit and just keep battling this guy and losing. So you just keep getting nuggets and sell them for 5,000 Boko coins. But rather than just randomly lose battles, that's not the most exciting thing to watch. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to buy some potions. And then I think I'm going to take on Misty again. Because I think at this point, I think Nidorino has a legitimate shot. I think. Level 17, not great. I would have preferred at least like 18 or 19. So not ideal. Obviously, at this point, Mankey level 16 is not doing a whole heck of a lot. Not great. But I think I have a shot. Went the wrong direction. Pokemon. I need to buy. Let's think here. Actually, super potion. I have 2. I could probably 2 more would probably be helpful. Regular potion. Probably use 5 of those, just for small healing here and there. Okay. Let's try this a second time. Here we go, up against Misty. I think I'm much more prepared this time. I already know that Mankey can't really do a whole heck of a lot against Staryu. I can go in and just use Leer a couple times. I could start with Nidorino, but I kind of need Nidorino for Starmie. I could put it in against Starmie. And I could hopefully use Leer. Swap it out for Magikarp. Magikarp gets KO'd. And then maybe use Charmeleon if Charmeleon gets KO'd. Still have Nidorino behind it. Mankey. I think I will still keep Mankey in the first spot, though. See if it can't do just chip damage to Staryu. An all-out offense with Water-type Pokemon. That is tough. Tough when you start with a Fire Pokemon. But that's what makes it so fun to pick Charmander, because If I would have picked Bulbasaur, then this battle would be way easier and not as fun. Okay, interesting. Star, you went with Harden there. It's unfortunate. I could have used Fury Swipes and got away just like some chip damage. Star used faster though, so I have to use Leer just in hopes to... Because if it does attack and I don't use Leer, it'll KO me before I could reduce defense. How many times does it use Harden until until it attacks? There we go. Does 13 damage. Oh. Couldn't get out the second one. So then it's at this point, I don't know. I think Nidorino makes sense. To use Leer. Well, just have to keep using it until I can get it to -2. Right now it's still just at -1. Oh my goodness. Staryu, I need you to attack. There we go. So now to be at -2 defense. Yikes. That did 20 damage to me. And I know I'm definitely probably still slower. I think in this sense, double kick or peck. We'll use peck. Okay, use Harden. So at least I'm not taking any damage, but it brought itself back up from -2 to -1. Okay, now it's not minus anything. Maybe I should have kept using Leer until I could get it to -2 again. It's gonna be healed now, so I can get a free Leer to get it back to -1. I'm gonna have to take another attack though if I want to get it back down to -2. I could land a crit though. Oh crap! Now it's back at neutral. A crit would be nice. Use Harden again, so now I pretty much have to use Leer. Or else this will just be a horrible battle. Oops. I misclicked. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I have to use this to go back up to full HP. That's really unfortunate. I gotta use Leer. And then I gotta burn another super potion. It's probably gonna attack again. Yep. So now this should be enough. I was hoping I'd have a little more HP though when facing Starmie, because this isn't great. I could. Well, that's nice actually to get it up to level 18. Sure. Okay. Poison Sting. Okay, Poison Sting I could get rid of. Raising critical hit is nice, but right now lowering defense is nicer. More nice. Obviously you're not going to get rid of Peck or Double Kick. Do I keep Leer don't know. Focus energy into double kick would be kind of nice, though. That's tough. I kind of need the Leer right now just to help out Charmeleon so that he can use a regular attack. Use Scratch, and it will do a decent amount of damage to Starmie. Although, I could also risk it, and I could switch Leer with Poison Sting, and then use Focus Energy, double kick. I don't know, maybe this is the wrong decision. I could have also just not learned Poison Sting. I don't know. Tough decision. Okay, who's gonna go in first? I could leave Nidorino in first, but I don't think it'd be faster. So it'd probably get KO'd. I think I gotta put in Splash and heal Nidorino. That's probably the move. Gotta go to the bag. Gotta use a super potion. Man. Tough. All right. Gotta send out Nidorino first. At least do some damage. And then hopefully Starmie gets low enough that Charmeleon can finish it off. Or do I use Poison Sting? I don't know. I kind of like Focus Energy, double kick. Hopefully Water Pulse doesn't do too much. Oh my gosh. That did a lot. It might KO me here. Please survive. Oh. I needed to survive that. Crap. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I could have gone Charmeleon first and just smoke screened and then put in. Hindsight now, I guess smoke screen first would have made sense. I don't know. No, that's Swift. So no matter what, Swift would have hit, regardless of smokescreen. Man, you can't even lower accuracy on it. Such a pain. Welp. I need two things. I need I need money, and I need XP points for Nidorino. And unfortunately, that means the exploit is looking pretty nice right now. Which means we're going to have to deposit Pokemon. Another reason Splash is going to hate me by the end of this. It's going to be like the most angry Gyarados ever. Because every time it gets knocked out, it's going to it's going to lose friendship points with me, so it's really going to hate me. And unfortunately, how much money do we have right now? 884. But every time we lose, we get a nugget. So, yeah. I'm telling you to join. It's going to make me an offer I can't refuse by battling me. And then I'm going to throw Magikarp. And then I'm going to lose. And then I'm going to get sent to the Pokemon Center. But I'm still going to get the nugget. Splash. Okay, Ekans, if you could actually attack, that would be nice. Okay, good enough. I'm out of usable Pokemon, not good. I lost 80 Poke Coins, oh no. But I just got the nugget. One sad little Magikarp. Imagine if you did just have one Magikarp, though. How would you even... Okay, let's see. So we've already battled him once and lost. Does this mean we can battle again? What do you know? I just got another nugget. So the exploit does work. You beat all 5 trainers on the bridge. You make your way to this guy. And he's secretly a part of Team Rocket. But he must be a pretty dumb grunt because he just keeps handing you golden nuggets that you can sell for a lot of money. So basically, you take all of Team Rocket's money. So if anything, I'm doing everyone a favor by having this Magikarp go into battle and get knocked out. I will trade 80 Pokecoins for a nugget any day of the week. Do. 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 And just like that, you can easily get yourself, oops, didn't mean to hit buy, sell. All these super potions that I used up, I'm going to need these nuggets. 2 of these, please. What do you know? Boom. 10,000 Pokecoins. Easy money, literally. Oops. Wait, I want to buy potions. Super potion. I can buy up to 15 of them. I'll buy 5. Why not? Greatest trade-off. 500 for infinity. Thanks, Magikarp. Magikarp's doing the dirty work for us right now. That's for sure. Buy. Actually, I might just buy a couple more of these. 10 super potions. Don't mind if I do. I have antidote. I have a paralyzed heal. Awakening, we'll take 2 of those just in case. A burn heal. Sure. Repel. Need those later. Let's do one escape rope for now. Okay. That's a pretty good trade-off. Do I just keep committing crimes to Magikarp for golden nuggets? Why not? And sorry, Magikarp. Sorry you have to struggle like this. Do I ever know about the glitch? Well, if I was trying to play it off like I didn't know, this would make it pretty obvious just by throwing a level 5 Magikarp that only knows Splash. I feel bad, though. This Magikarp is just cannon fodder to the Ekans. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Trading 80 Pokecoins for 5,000. Sometimes it's just easier this way. All good, all good. This is Magikarp doing the dirty work for us right now. The sad, sad sacrifice. Okay, so I got 5,000. You know, honestly, I'm going to try something real quick. What if I set up a timer? I'm going to start a stopwatch, run up the bridge, and see how quickly I can get 3 nuggets. Okay, I'm going to spam through this. I got the text speed on fast. Let's see, how quickly can I get into battle? Ekans needs to use Bite. If it doesn't use Bite, this will slow it down. Currently at 22 seconds. How quickly can I get 3 gold nuggets and 15,000 Pokecoins? Okay, Magikarp Splash. Oh no. Ekans, you weren't supposed to use Wrap. That's going to slow things down. Okay, so it got us in 2 moves there. Bite does it in 1, so it's better if Ekans use Bite. Makes it go even faster. Okay, so that took us 1 minute. Okay. But I forgot she has to heal your Pokemon. So we're slightly over 1 minute. 1 minute per nugget. Nice. Okay. Can we get this nugget faster? If Ekans uses Bite, I might be able to do a sub 1 minute nugget. Okay. Let's see. Not looking good, though. We're already at 30 seconds into this second minute. So minute 30 seconds into nugget number 2. Come on. Ekans, please use Bite. Oh, you're grinding for the shiny Charmander right now? Best of luck. I think I saw someone earlier that was at like almost 2,000 resets. No, Ekans used Wrap. Bite. You were supposed to use that the first time. Okay, so I'm at 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes now. So it looks like you could get 1 nugget per every minute. So every minute you could get 5,000 Pokecoins if you just keep doing the exploits. Zach, did you do Fire Red or did you do Leaf Green? Okay. Can we get it under 3 minutes? Okay. If Ekans uses Bite. I hope so. Please use Bite. Oh, we're not going to make it under 3 minutes. We're at 2:55. If Ekans uses Bite, we get... Nope. Just over 3 minutes for 3 nuggets. Close. It is definitely the fastest money method. There's nothing even close to this, really. It's good stuff at the start of the game. Oh, I have 4 nuggets right now. Let's just make a measly little 20K at the sacrifice of Magikarp. Nope, not buy. Sell. 20,000? Don't mind if I do. Reset. So you could basically get 1 nugget per minute, which is kind of crazy. $250. Dang. That's not too bad yet, but definitely a lot of resets. Okay, Magikarp. I think 2 more sacrifices. Get enough for the coin slot Pokemon. Isn't that, in Fire Red, I think Dratini is cheaper. And I want to say, who's the expensive one for Fire Red? I think in Fire Red, Porygon is the expensive one. And then in Leaf Green, I think Dratini is the expensive one. $6,500. $6,500. I think that's is that Dratini? I think Porygon isn't it 9,999? Or is it just 9,000? We hope you excel. Okay, it is 9,999. That is a lot. What Pokemon am I rocking in the league? Right now, I have Charmeleon, I have Mankey, and I have Nidorino. And then I also have this Magikarp, but Magikarp, I don't know if I'll keep Gyarados. I don't know. So I definitely want to try and get... I don't know how long I'll keep Mankey on my team. I mean, it is kind of cool, like, if I could keep using it. But and fighting type is just nice to have, just with how many normal types there are in this game. And since there's no fairy type, like, fighting's definitely, like, in a good spot in this game. Though I feel like I have a lot of physical attackers right now. Although I guess... Well, I do have Charmeleon with special attack. Church in the morning. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Good seeing you, Ryan. Ekans keeps using Poison Sting when it should be using Bite. Would make it a lot easier. Okay. I feel like I've sacrificed enough Magikarps at this point that we can move on, get our Pokemon to a higher level. Lapras is definitely better. Just being able to use the The ice moves. The ice moves alone are just super clutch to have. And Gyarados being quad weak to electric is pretty rough. What do we got? We got 3 nuggets. At this point, 20,000. So that'd be another 15. What's this town called? Goldenrod? Oh no, Cerulean. That's right. Cerulean. Might record now. Did you know the infinite money glitch in Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green? But you're green. Let's get it right here. Route 24, okay. Cerulean City. Did you know the infinite money glitch? Nah, I'll say exploit. Did you know the infinite money exploit in Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green? Once you get to Cerulean City, you can walk up this bridge here, up Route 24, battle these 5 trainers here, and once you get to the end, you'll battle this guy here. He'll say congrats and give you a nugget, which you can sell for 5,000 Pokecoins. The trick to this exploit is to actually lose to him. Ekans, you're supposed to make me lose. Nidoking, yeah. I feel like Nidoking is one I want to keep till the end. Ooh, favorite Pokemon starter from the Wind and Waves trailer? That's a good question. After you lose the battle, you'll lose 80 Pokecoins and then go back to the Pokemon Center. But don't worry, you can head right back out there. Let's get in there. It's going to be a pain in the butt to edit. And challenge the Pokemon. And challenge the Rocket. Oh my gosh. Why am I butchering this? And challenge the Team Rocket Grunt all over again, and he'll just keep giving you the golden nuggets. Have fun. For Wind and Waves, honestly, I feel like I liked the Fire Pomeranian the most. I know. Honestly, like all 3 I kind of liked though. Like Gekwa was cool, the gecko, the water gecko. The grass, I mean the grass, it's interesting, like, because they already had like a grass owl, and obviously like Gekwa is kind of like obviously Gen 7 where you had the lizard, the water lizard, but it's tough. I feel like the Fire Pomeranian, it is kind of giving like Arcanine vibes though, and even like people are saying like, oh, like kind of similar to Leo and stuff, and Pyroar looking. But I think the Pomeranian is probably my favorite. But that'd be the first time I went back-to-back fire starters, because I went with, obviously, fire starter for Scarlet Violet. And I typically don't pick fire. I almost always pick the water starters, but I just wasn't feeling the water starters in the past couple gens. Which one are you picking for Winds and Waves? Although the grass owl, I feel like they got to make it different from, at least somehow different from Decidueye. Because you can't make it look exactly the same. They'd have to, I'd be curious, like, how creative they get with making it look, and how different they try and make it look. Okay. That was plenty of Magikarp sacrifices. At this point, I mean, I could just keep going. Not the most exciting. Okay, so I got 20,000 plus 6 of these, man. I was flying through them. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the Pombon is your favorite? Yeah, that's my favorite too. I just thought it was the coolest of the 3. Oops, not buy. Sell. $50K. How much are the coins in the... The Celadon Game Center. Let's see here. Okay. Substitute is 7,000. Over 7,000 coins. Man. Okay. Scyther too. You could get Scyther. Oh, you had a Pomeranian growing up? Nice. That yeah, I guess that does add a level of bias to it. More grass Torchic. Yeah, it did kind of look like that vibes. It definitely, like, I feel like it's just like a mixture of all kinds of starters that already kind of existed. So it was interesting to see them go the bird route again. Especially like for the grass typing too. Like the bird route again for like the 3rd time, and then the 2nd time for it to be a grass starter. And then like they already have like 2 different Decidueye final evolutions, so I am really curious how they try and like make that one look different from what already exists. Like, will it look like Blaziken-esque? Will it look like Decidueye? Will it look like Hisuian Decidueye? I don't know. Okay, 50,000. I feel like that's a good point to move the game along. I could just sit here forever and just keep spamming the golden nuggets. But I think it's time we actually put in Nidorino. Back into our party. Put Charmeleon back into our party. And then put Mankey back in. Primeape, man, I do kind of, I don't know. I think I do kind of want to take Primeape all the way. Not the best Pokemon, but it's too bad because Nihilape, it would be sick to have a Nihilape in this game. Okay, Splash. We're moving you. Okay, so the guy starts out obviously with Ekans, so we can start Nidorino. Time to put this guy in his place after he gave me 50,000 Pokecoins. I earned a fabulous prize, the Nugget. Okay, time to finally beat this guy. Enough exploiting. Ekans versus Nidorino. Focus energy. Let's see if a focus energy double kick actually works. Crit? Nope. Oh, yes. Yes. Double crit. Let's go. I need that against Starmie. Not against this Ekans. Okay, I go from a double crit to neither critting. We're just going to use Peck. Excited to see what region Pokemon they make for this game. Yeah, I'm too. I'm also really curious what the legendaries will be. Like, will they? They gotta match the title. I feel like. So is it another bird legendary that we get for wins? I'd have to imagine. Or maybe it's like a dragon. That'd be. Usually the legendaries are dragons, so that'd be sick if we got flying dragon type. I assume waves would have to be then water dragon typing. Okay, Zubat. Peck again. Ooh. Peck a third time. Don't let this chance go to waste. No thank you. Battle this guy. Just need to be a little bit higher of a level. I am curious what the regional Pikachu would be. Unless the Mr. and Mrs. Pikachu are to be the regional Pikachu of the region. They give them funny names too, like Mr. and Mrs. Wonderchew or something. Will I change Pokemon? No. I'll just keep leveling up Nidorino because I think he's the best shot. The best shot to actually beat Misty. We'll use Focus Energy and Peck and see what happens. Okay. Did not crit. That is disappointing. Not the rap. Ooh, there's a crit. Nidorian's defense fell, and he gets wrapped. Oh, just barely stays alive there. Honestly, Nidorino is not great against poison types, but he needs the XP. Okay, level 19. Oh, a new Dragonite? That'd be cool. Honestly, I've heard some speculation that people are talking about, like, what if there's new, like, EV types, which would match the one title, at least, of wins. Like, it'd be cool if there was a flying EV type. That'd be kind of sick. I would really hope, like, yeah, new Dragonite would be cool, too. Like, they introduced, like, a new, like, Mega, but I don't know. It'd be cool just to have, like, different regional types, like, actual regional types to it. Like, they did a ton of regional Pokemon for Alola when they did Gen 7 Sun and Moon. So it'd be cool if they did that again, just like a whole bunch of regionals. Could get Alakazam. Bag. Pretty much have to throw a Pokeball immediately, though. Nope. And there it goes. Psychic types are so good in this game. Alakazam is just so good in this game. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really cool if there was a wind flying EV type, flying evolution, and then I don't know what the other like new typing would be though. Maybe ghost or dragon. Dragon would also be sick. Let's see. Is it going to teleport? Yep. I don't have any moves to keep it in the battle. I need an Ekans with ramp. Keep it from fleeing. Can I get Alakazam? Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, guess I'm done messing around with the Abra for now. Maybe I'll come back to that. Okay. I could keep battling. This guy's going to have a rock type, so wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to level up. Try and get to Primate. Oh, just kidding. Fighting type. Whoops. Weasleer. Oh, he used it too. Joke's on him. I'm switching out. To Charmeleon. Oops, I did not want to use Scratch. Might as well use it again. Oops. Dragon Eevee. Yes, that would be sick. Like a dragon type Eevee and a flying type Eevee would just be so cool. I feel like we're due for new evolutions too. They haven't added anything since Leafeon and Glaceon in Gen 4. Or no, Sylveon in Gen 6, that's right. Yeah, Sylveon in Gen 6, so they haven't done it for 7 or 8 or 9. So I feel like Generation 10, I feel like you have to. You got, right? I mean, it's the 10th generation. You gotta celebrate that. Oh, ads, that's funny. I didn't even know. I don't actually ever see on my screen when it plays, so I have no idea when other people see it. But yeah, I mean, it's been 3 generations since they've added a new evolution, so we gotta be due for new evolutions here, I feel like. Oink. Level 17. Okay, maybe if... What's here? Pidgey. I do not need a Pidgey right now. Okay. This guy's probably got a... Hopefully Rattata. Other guy was supposed to have a rock type, but he started with a fighting type. Youngster Joey. That's right. Joey is iconic. And he's got Rattata, that's for sure. Spearow. That's not a good one for me to face. Poison's thing. Do I get the poison? Nope. There we go. Poisoned. Uh-oh. No. Oh my goodness, 2 HP. Of course it hits 5 times. But if I were to use that move, it would literally hit, like, twice. I don't know. Can I KO here? I don't know if I can. I'll switch Charmeleon. Yeah, the 30th anniversary. I feel like that's the prime time for them to actually introduce a new Eevee. Charmeleon might as well go up to level 21 while I'm at it. Defeated Youngster Joey, the iconic Youngster Joey. And his reply is just, "You're decent." Okay, we'll battle this guy and we'll head back. I don't need to see Bill yet. Low kick. Easy money. Oh, that's all Hiker Wayne had was 1 Onyx. We'll fight this guy then too. We'll take on this guy just to hopefully get Oink another level. Oh, Slowpoke. He probably does have a psychic move at level 17, doesn't he? Really use Growl. Right after I just lowered your defense. Oh my goodness. Just let me use Leer. Okay. Oh my goodness. That did a lot. I should be able to do good damage with Scratch here. Unless he just keeps using Growl. Ugh, of course I got confused. No. Well, he keeps lowering my attack, so I'm going to do less and less damage to myself. Do I heal Nidorino? That's the question. The heck? Water gun. Might as well heal. Where is it? Super potion. Put in Nidorino. Swap out for Nidorino. You can probably use Pack here and do a good chunk. Pokemon Trainer Dan. Do I risk it? Let's risk it. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Picnicker Kelsey. Nidoran male. Well, I got Nidorino, so take that. Oh, he used Focus Energy too. Interesting. Copying my strategy. Double kick, let's see. Crit? Nope. Nope. No crit. Let's try it again. Nope. Nope. Leer? I don't have Leer anymore. Poison Sting, which is not very helpful right now. Can't believe I did not get a single crit. Okay, I'm going to assume if she has Nidoran male, that she has Nidoran female. Yup. Let's see if Charmeleon can survive. Hopefully. Special attack does do, yeah, it does a good chunk of damage. And you can growl all you want. Because I'm just going to keep using my special attack. Okay. At this point, I mean, we got to be pretty well off to battle Misty. Oops, I forgot. What if you find yourself in this game? There is a oh, who did I battle? I think there's a youngster Timmy or something. And I think that was on the last route. So that was route, let's see here. Route 4. Or was it route 3? It might have been, I think it was route 3 actually. There's a youngster Timmy. That'd be pretty sick though if they actually put me in a Pokemon game. That would be like an honor. They'd have to give me a Mudkip. And then that's how I know that they put me specifically in the game. If there's a Pokemon trainer that battles you with the name Tim and has a Mudkip. That'd be sick. Whoa, what the heck? Save. Okay. Time to get gym badge number 2. Not sure why I said 4. I think it will still start out though. I feel like I gotta start out with Mankey. Just to use Leer. And then bring in Nidorino. Bring in the big guns with Nidorino. I feel like that's the move. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Staryu, how difficult are you gonna be? Yep, difficult. Harden on the first of it. Okay, I will use Leer. Harden again. Come on, Staryu, just let me have it. Let me use Leer. Why? Why must you keep using Harden? Stop using Harden. Oh my goodness. Can you just attack already? This is ridiculous. Any day now, Staryu. I mean, come on, you gotta attack at some point, right? Oh my goodness. Stop using Harden. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is a never-ending stalemate. I guess I just have to attack. Okay, it uses Harden again. And of course my attack misses. That's not good. Now it has +1. Of course it only hits twice. Okay, so it has +1 defense right now. That's great. That is great. Okay. Nidorino is going to have to do a lot of cleaning up with this one. Gen 3 games support international language training and link battling, including Japanese. Link battling. Link battling and link trading was fun. I remember that back in the day. Finally get a Gengar. That's true. Let's focus energy double kick, I guess. course I get confused. Well, this one is going about as bad as it could go. My gosh. Critical hit, but no poison. Thought they were going to heal there. Guess not. Rip. Can't win this one. But it started out pretty much as bad as it could go because Staryu just kept using Harden. And it used Recover. Of course. Maybe I can get a burn. Recover twice, seriously? Actually, what am I doing? I'll do that. Accuracy missed. L Misty. Yes. Okay. Accuracy -3 right now. There's no way you hit me with a water pulse. So I should be free to Ember. Crap. Oh my gosh. Recover again. At this point, I might actually be better off just using Revive on Nidorino. And then a potion. Of course you hit another Water Pulse. Actually, I probably should have used... Well, I don't know. Of course, you hit 3 Water Pulses in a row. I don't know. That might have been a waste of a Revive. Oh my gosh. Just keeps using Arden. It's not good. That was good, though. Critical hit. But she's probably going to heal. Oh, she didn't heal. That was surprising. Misty was always the hardest gym leader, in my opinion. Yeah, she's definitely tough when picking a Charmander. I mean, if you pick Bulbasaur, it's a breeze. But I do not have a grass type, so yeah, Misty's definitely one of the hardest. Just because so early on to face a water gym leader and to face Starmie and Staryu are they're just a pain in the butt. I'll use double kick again, just see if I can't get a crit. No crit. Not great. Crap. Wow. 1 HP and confused is not looking good. Nope. Which leaves us with Splash, who's pretty much dead. All right. I guess I have no choice but to battle everybody on the route to Bill. No cutting corners for me, I guess. I gotta level up Nidorino as best I can. Or Mankey. Although even still, like, Mankey's not really gonna get it done. Who do I have first on my party? I don't know. Would Nidorino be better to level up? I don't know. Tough to say. It's just tough because Mankey just can't really get past Staryu just because Staryu is hardened. I guess it couldn't hurt. Why no Pikachu? I could have got a Pikachu, that's true. Would have made it a lot easier with the electric typing. I definitely could have. I guess I decided to take the hard route. Glutton for punishment. Karate chop. I was like, yeah, I can do it with Mankey and Nidorino. But that was not the case. Okay. Mankey leveling up, that's kind of helpful. Maybe I gotta switch up who I start with. Instead of starting with Mankey, maybe I just start with Nidorino. If Staryu's just gonna spam Harden. Well, if it is just gonna spam Harden, well, even still, I can't put in Charmeleon just because it'll use Water Pulse, but if it were to just spam Harden, I could put in Charmeleon. Matchup. I will switch. Switch to Nidorino. We'll use Peck. Oh, almost a one-shot. Okay, level 20. Oh, this is the guy who's the boyfriend of the girlfriend who's also a picnicker. Camper Flint. Sent out Rattata. Perfect. Super effective. Ekans. I'll leave it in for XP. Put it in as Intimidate. Reduce defense twice. Fury swipes, let's see. Good chunk damage there. Oh, just barely not enough. And I get poisoned. needed flint. Let's see. I don't know if starting with Mankey's good for this one. Start with Magikarp. I'll go in there and I'll splash to really scare Misty. She'll be like, wow, he must be really confident to come in here and just splash with a Magikarp. Let's see. Karate chop. No crit. I'm already poisoned. Once, twice, and that's it. Probably gonna have to switch out. I hope he uses... Nope, uses Wrap and misses. We use Pack. More than enough. Okay, level 19 now for Mankey. Sandshrew. Hopefully he doesn't know any ground moves yet. Scratch, that's fine, because then you get poisoned. Nice. Okay. Mankey is gonna faint. Okay, antidote and potion. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the last person I battled before Bill. Lass Haley. Ooh, Oddish. Okay, don't want Mankey for Oddish. Want Nidorino. We'll use Peck. Good damage there. Peck again. Pidgey. I mean, I guess I'll keep Nidorino in. Can't really switch into... Oops, do not want to do that. Oh well. It's normal type, so it's neutral. All right, Mankey. Did more than I thought it would. Splash like you've never splashed before. Splash until it does damage. Hopefully. Or just struggle. I guess at that point, it'd be better if Magikarp just used struggle. Thank goodness for soft resets. Yeah, seriously. If you had to like go through like the whole process of like actually starting the game each time, that would take forever. Like going through all that dialogue at the beginning. Do these people battle? This guy battle? Okay, let's talk to Bill. Bill is a Clefairy. Look, there's Bill. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill, a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up in an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here? No. Now don't be so cold. Come on, you gotta help a guy in deep, deep trouble. What do you say, Chief? Please? Okay, alright. Wait until I get inside the teleporter. Okay, so even if you say no, you don't have a choice. When I do go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Alright. It's funny because you could just leave, and then Bill would just never transfer back. He would just stay as the Clefairy forever. Well, there he goes. Do-do-do-do-do. Thanks, bud. I owe you one. There, I got the SS ticket. What you need for Vermilion City. But I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Okay. At this point, we just gotta beat Misty. I think at this time, Nidorino is probably the move to start. Oh, and then this guy moves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. Full health. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, well, maybe this is a good stopping point and a good starting point for the next live stream. So next time, taking on Misty for the 5th time. But I'm not gonna lose the 5th time, so that'll be a good battle. Thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you in the next one.